That's the best version of the song bit. The best version. Did my ads already play? I can't tell. Yes. Hello. Let me swap over. Thank you, Connie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry up, screen. Hi. That was silly. That was really silly. I appear. Here, hold on. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have streamer bot up. That'll do it. Let me open up my streamer bot. The way you rose was so cute. I wasn't expecting that. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Hans. You just finished something. What'd you finish? Let me get streamer bot open. I'm gonna hold your hand. Hi, Tally. She rises. Streamer bot's not up. You're gonna have to actually clip that. All right, now it's up. Yes, I want to see Hans. The rise looked like you were growing. That's even funnier. I always want to see. It's true. Hans works pretty good. Only sweeter. So, I had a pretty good, relaxing break, if you will. Had a good time. What did I do? Thursday was rough because I didn't sleep. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get all my stuff ready. I was hoping I had to fix my laptop. Didn't, like, semi-fixed it, but didn't finish fixing it. Oh, Hans, this is cute. Can I show this? I love this. Thank you. One more time. So the tail glow would actually be the lines between and not the scutes. Here, hold on. Let me turn off my light and I can show you. So great. He tastes like you. Only sweeter. It would glow like this, like in between the lining. Damn internet. It would be my green though. What'd you say? Get the fuck out of here. Get banned, idiot. Ghost building. Ooh. What was that? What the hell? Why did it do that? I didn't hit a button. Now I'm getting hit with ghost changes. What the fuck? But it looks really good either way. Nah, it looks great. Cruise transit. I did not hit a button and it just transitioned. Hi everyone. It's me. I'm Sanis. Wait, what they say? They're doing they worked on a kaijun piece and they were trying to get it a little bit more accurate, so they're gonna do a quick edit. Hopefully you'll let me see it or show it off, but it's really good. Hi. How have all of you been? How'd you like seeing Santa's Hearts, the first Santa's, the very first Santa's? I've got so a little bit of fun lore things I can talk about her really fast. They were a bot. They were a by followers bots. Yeah. It's where, so not from below, but the sides like this glow. I like my head. Look at, I see you down there, everyone. I see you. It's actually a really good shot. Oh, cool. Thank you, Hans. It is a good pose. Hold on, I'll get a screenshot. If I can find that. There we are. There. I got the shot. Hi. It's a good angle, yeah. No, I'm gonna have to make a new render now. Like what you see. Hold on, let me finish that. Let me get back into the angle. Like what you see, boys. And girls. Either or, really. But to go back to the Santa's hearts thing, some little fun things about her. So my friend who was part of the roleplay group noticed something interesting about the design, and I'll pull up a picture of her really fast. I might actually send it over to the other PC so I can work on it there as well. I'm neither. Boys, girls, and all things in between. Why, yes, I do like the view. Hi, Shin. I'll get everyone's climbs in a moment. But let me show off. I guess the best shot would be this one, right? Deep inside, turning through every darkness. There we go. So, dang it, she got me with that one. One thing with this design that my friend pointed out that maybe you guys won't, and she knows why this makes sense, and you probably wouldn't know. So she kind of looks like the fusion of Samus and Manny. She kind of like, if you fuse the two characters, this is kind of what you would get. Let me pull up this one. Hi, Sayer. Because this one also has a good shot of the face. And for those in the know, when Santa's hearts existed, she did not have a sister named Manny. Santa's was her. She had two sisters, a younger and an older, but neither was Manny. They had nothing to do with each other. Eventually, when we reset the server, I would make Manny as a character as Santa's twin sister. So Manny did not exist. She was not a character. And I explained as to why, whenever I was doing the roleplay, why she existed in this universe and not the last was, this is back when I was a Godzilla kaiju. Remnant, or her name was Miki at the time, her abilities were radiation based, and that was not healthy for their baby. She was pregnant and couldn't use her abilities, but at one point had to because of something came up. And this put too much strain on Thanos when she was still inside of her mother. And in order to save her child, she effectively had to use magic to split her baby into two in order to share said pain, to split so it wouldn't be too much. That's where she got Manny. Manny was created not in the same way as Sanus was. Sanus was conceived. Manny was created as her twin. So in the lore, when this the second version of Sanus came out, Samus and Manny were one character. And that's why the Samus Hearts version of her looks like Manny. It looks like the two of them together because they were 2 and 1 at one point, or they were both together. So if you were to get a good view of what the fusion of Samus and Manny would look like, it would look like this. So there's your tidbit of lore for creation stuff. Manny was not supposed to exist, but existed. Samus exists. And that's why the two, when fused, would look like that. They are two people separate, but were once one. Another anime that kind of did something similar to that, but was done after I had made Manny. Let me find it really fast. Has anyone watched the anime The Misfit of Demon King Academy? It's the one where the main character's like, did you really think killing me did you really think killing me would make me die? That's where that anime, or I killed you with the sound of my heartbeat. I've seen clips of it. So that anime did something similar. Again, I did it before this anime came out. Where one of the characters, Misha Necron, is the sister to Sasha Necron, and she was actually split from her sister. And it's very similar to the Samus Manny thing. And the two can actually fuse to create a new being, which is like their true full self. Yeah, Fusion. Seen a YouTube video of it. It's good. It's a good series. It's funny. It's a little jarring going from season 1 to 2 because they changed the main character's voice actor, but it's still a very good series. Up goes next. There we go. Hans, it's so good. I'm going to shut this off. Let me download it. Oh, hang on. I'm hanging on. And it's done. So we're gonna do some art over on the side. I'm not gonna focus on art, but I'll show it like over on the your right side of the screen. As I want to do, I had the idea of doing something involving my feet, which is why I told Phoenix and Richie that they're going to enjoy this stream. But it's gonna be a bit... It's gonna be a bit different from how I normally do stuff. Should be good now. Okay, good. Let me download. Save image. Throw this in my pictures. Save. A bit. Give me one moment. I'm going to show off this image that Hans just made. Hans is such a good artist, by the way, everyone. If you don't know Hans's work, you're crazy. do of our world 806. Here we go. Hi, Cristo. Hans did this for Kai Jun. It's so good. I'm coming for your city, everyone. I like the lighting. You did a good job with the lighting on this one, Hans, a lot. Preview that over there. Oh my god, it looks so good. It's true. Not the city, I get cheese from there. No cheese for you. Let me also send something to myself. And my man, Mick McGann. British Rover. Sorry, I forgot to send my hearts over. And in order to do that, looks like it should already be doing it. So thank you so much, Hans. It's so good. It's awesome. The cook himself has cooked. I also sent my fucking cloud modifier, my cloud generator over to Blender finally. My god. I have an entire generator specifically for making clouds. And it's not been over on my second desktop. It's only been on my main one. And since it's hard to do Blender on the main desktop when I'm streaming, I don't use it. He did this in 3 hours. Holy shit. Hans is getting to the point of the like Pokemon artists that see a new design and immediately make an art piece of it in like 10 minutes. Yeah, it took me long enough, I know. Hans is a speedster. Hans is one of the best people you could have watching your streams when you're a size artist or a size person, because when Hans gets an idea for a picture from your streams, he will make it before the end of the stream. Like, anytime I do something with Danny and Danny or Dooney, really, because I do a lot of stuff together with them. Hans will find something from the stream and immediately do a picture of it. Speed of light versus furry artist when I do Pokemon is shown. It's true, Wilson. Only when I have the image in my head. I didn't realize how much I basically picked on Dooney until recently. Also, sorry if I drop frames. I'm uploading this Blender stuff on Discord, and it likes to shit itself when I do that. What is this? Oh. Oh, listen. Hans is basically just Ed and M with his art. He just draws in light speed. It's true. That Hans art is peak. It's true, Tally. It's true. Thank you once again, Hans. Ah, yeah, shitcord, yeah. Hi, Stella. Oh, that's me. I will forever hold the title of one of the first persons who made port of Tessa from Pokemon. Took me 4 hours. Hey, that's always fun. Having that ability is awesome. I do not have that ability. I clicked on the wrong link, wrong server, and opened up the size server, and immediate was blasted with titties. I'm so glad I'm not streaming my screen. All right, let's hope this works. Once again, Hans, thank you so much. Make sure to tag me on social medias if you decide to post it. That way I can share it. Give me 4 hours and I'll end up with shitty unoptimized model. Not me. Hi, Nap. I need to get my climbs here. I'll be lurking. Oh, yeah, I will. Awesome. 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 Let me get stuff set up. Hi, Nap. How are you? I'm good. Let me get my climbs really fast. And then I'll set up what I need to set up. We'll do this one first. Emotion 0.001. Hi, Ampy. Get in the jar. Get in the jar, Haru. Or as I like to call her, Jaru. And then let me get Nap. It's in the phone screen. We're in a big kaiju mouth. It's true, you are in a big kaiju mouth. Bam. Instead of the jar, I'll get on the sculpin. Thank you very much. I should do a interchangeable pin for my hair. One is a skull pin and one is a makeshift jar. And then have them swappable. And then whenever Haru puts themselves on the pin, someone could swap it to a jar. That would be evil. Meehee. Meehee. So she cannot escape the jar. True. I see you smiling there. I know what this is about. You streak at 69. Hey, that's a good streak. Nice streak. Okay, next I want to add new camera. Thanks for spraying me with water. Thanks for pissing on me. Again, I'm just going to put this in the side. You put it like right here. As we're not doing an art stream, but I want to do a little bit of art while I do stuff. Emotion. Dang it. Nep, you didn't piss on the moon. On the moon. Welcome back to the booba. I can do that. It's a little too far. If you don't mind, on the front middle of the booba. Ooh. Are you ready? Hold on, Panda's so small I actually have to zoom in. I know you guys aren't going to complain, but... Okay. By the way, hold on, I didn't read that. I missed the Hans message. Stupid thing. By the way, have you done anything with my model yet? I don't think so. I don't think I've got a model. I boop the kaiju snoot. Boop. And for Stella. Hi, Lade. How are you? How have you been? There you go, Stella. There. Doing okay, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This is my first day back from a big break. From a multi-day break. Well, I need to get a good position. We're going to be talking and doing some art. That's why I'm not in art. We're just chatting. I give big hug to the big kaiju. Hug. Hug, hug, hug. Hug, 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 hug. Thank you for the hug. You remember sending it? Hang on. Now over quarter. Oh, okay. You have sent it. No, I have not done anything with it. Mostly because I get yelled at my Ness if I do things for free. Oh, you're a sunshine. Thank you. So if you're into feet, you're gonna love today's stream. If you're into feet, you're gonna be happy. Because we're gonna be doing a fun foot render. To tell. So I want to use the high definition feet model that I have for something. I have this model for a reason and I've yet to use it. So we're going to use it. The perfect stream to catch live for me. Stella, literally, Stella, you've got a good one. So this model has I've used it before, and I've tried to actually use these feet on my normal stream model. It's not easy, but it's got actual like foot lines. Tally, if you're here, you'll probably appreciate the foot lines. Did you know there's something I heard that having a foot fetish is a birth defect? I did not know that. That'd be a weird one, considering it's a mental thing and not a physical thing. Who said that? That's a weird one. So, my plans for this is a simple, just... I'm actually only going to use 1 foot for this too, so we're gonna... Be the one, be the one. Having a foot fetish can be because your brain literally has crossed cables between the genitalia nerves and the foot nerves. Is not always, but it can be because of that. Okay, process of being formed in the womb. The nerves for the feet and pleasure nerves are very close. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that those would have any correlation. That's just gonna make foot fetish people even more like trying to hide because people are gonna start calling them that they have a the hell do I have highlighted? There we go. So I want to do a shot that's kind of like this. I'll figure out a way to deal with this leg here in a moment. And the foot's doing this over someone, right? Stella's case literally has her cables crossed. Satis wants to be a tease. Well, yeah, I am a tease. So I'm going to do that. We're going to get rid of this. Watch this. Because I don't need this. Legs are gone. Oh, I somehow fucked up the foot. Wait, what? Why the fuck? Oh. Oops. What the fuck? What is happening? Leaving you into the lives, be the lights, or you'll be arrived. Why is it doing that? Okay, what if I just hide it or let's separate this. Come on. I don't need the legs. Why is it doing that? Hello? A sailor anymore. Don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailor, this should just be your last. Meowdy, hi, Ashton. Got it. I'm gonna be a tease. But there's a few things we gotta work on. First off, Sanus doesn't wear red nail polish. Climb up the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailor ship, you might be your last. Why is it? I'm still trying to figure out why it's causing the stuff to disappear. I think it's because... Hold on, let's... If you see a sailor ship, you might be your last. There we go. That fixes it. Now, I don't think Santa's collar is that red. Hi, Cherry. How are you? That's Danny's foot model. I believe it is. Yes, it's the free one. I don't know how to use these foot models, by the way, Stella. I've never used one properly. How are you, Sanus? I'm good. I'm good. Also, I've decided today we're going to be using another Santa's Hearts picture. You all seem to enjoy OG Santa's Prime, so... Okay, I have a question then. Because I've never... How do you guys attach the foot to the model? Or do you just keep it separate? What do you guys do for that? I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. You keep it separate? Okay. If you see a sailor ship, might be your last. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Why is my hair not attached? Where's my hair bones? Where's my hair bones? They're not there. What the hell? Hold on, let me open it over on the main PC. Get their firepower. No, they're not there. Because even if I hid them in the group, they would still be moving the hair with the body. The hair bones are just not there. Why are they gone? They're gone from the main model, too. What? Hold on. Yeah, they're gone. Are they on this model? They're not on this model. What the fuck? Ban up and go. Get her firepower. What am I going to do? You said you had them on a different computer, right? I did, and I'm on my streaming PC looking at it now. They're not there either. Okay, give me a moment. I can fix this. I know what happened. I'm an idiot. That's what happened. Fuck. Okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Get up and go. All I
wanna do is
see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman.
All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
Get her firepower. Better. Frontier air. Is it this one? I don't think it's Wild Wolf hair. I don't remember what hairstyle this is. Get her firepower. Hold on, everyone. It won't take long. Hi, Veolos. Hi, N. Basically, what happened was I had to redo my bones on this model because the shoulder bone, I accidentally deleted it while bringing it over. So, to fix that, I brought in another armature and I took all of the stuff and I put it onto the new armature. I forgot to bring the hair bones over. So I deleted the hair bones. But that's not too rough of a thing to fix. I just need to find the hair. I think to say what to be in this world we share. I just have to remember which hair it is. Is it this one? It might be this one. If I can. In your fantasy. Where's the FBX? What? The FBX is gone. It's out of the folder. What's happening? Guys, I'm having a freak out. Oh my god. Booba Fabreolos. What the fuck? There you go, Veolos. Thank you for the booba climb. The booba bigga climb. I hope this doesn't mess up the bones. Tomorrow. Now, is this the actual hairstyle? No, this is the wrong hair. So we're good. We're good. We're good. So it's not that one. Do you think so? See what you're missing? It's this one. Now I remember. Okay, hold on. Now that I figured it out, I can fix it. But I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it on this PC and not that one. Or not the on the one I'm streaming. I had the issue with the skirt of my own model. I get that. Download, please. Oh, it did. We're good. Okay, so you guys get to see this fun little hairstyle. There we go. And now we delete all of this. Yes, it is a dog girl's hair, by the way. Object, apply all transformations, and now we pop it into this. Join these two. Now let's see if it worked. Yay, it worked. Puppy girl status. My God. Ponder, thank you for the drink. You get to hear one of my favorite noises. Oh, Cherry, I need to get you a climb. Thank you, Cherry, for the climb. That's one of my favorite noises, opening up a can of soda. I'm drinking Pepsi, so it's not really a soda. Gotta love that Godzilla Singular Point song. There you go, Cherry. Thank you for the booba climb. Puppy Girl Sanus would be incredibly dangerous. Because she'd be very sweet. But she wouldn't understand the difference between, oh, you're small or not. So she absolutely would do things like, you know how dogs like to try to jump on you a lot? She would try to do that, but at her kaiju size. And this has the same issue that it did the original time that I did it. Motherfucker. Hold on. There is a piece of the hair. Two pieces of the hair that's not proper. Because I could try. Ba, 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 ba. There. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. I would almost pay for seeing that, Richie. I'm literally dating Tally. Yeah, but Tally, I feel like, is more conscious about it. Tally's a puppy in that you give her commands and she follows. Okay, she's not. She likes to break stuff. I just trained her. I don't believe you did. Trained her my foot. Let me get the camera in the right position first. I'm gonna make sure it's like this. Demo. Yeah, I did use my foot. How did you use your foot? I guess even small foots get Tally excited. Hi, Siege. The mushy daddy. Oh, the mushy daddy. Yup. Stu-doo-doo-doo. To the kind of daddy does you used to cook daddy. Spend it on a petty odor, ya. There you get the yo. I want it to be close to the foot. Get along to right again. Ah. So something like this. Again, I'm not used to this. Put it on a penny odor, ya. To get there you go. Try again. Doodle-doodle-doo. Want to match it. I remember seeing that one pic of you having Tally on a leash on your toe. Again, that's just abnormally tall Haru. That's not real Haru. Haru's much smaller, much weaker even than that. Hi, Haru. You're pretty. I got to hang out with my cousin yesterday and his child, who is very silly, and I felt bad because I walked into the room where they had just got there, and my cousin put him in the living room, and I walked in. He went to the other side of the room where his nephew, my nephew, was in the middle. I guess he's not really my nephew. He's my cousin's child, which is still a cousin. But He was sitting there, he was talking, he was, doing his little thing. And he looked over and he just saw me from my legs up. He didn't look at my body or anything. And he like was very happy. He was walking over to me. And then he looked up further and realized that I was not his dad. The cousin's child is a nephew, I think it depends on how close you are. I don't think so. I don't think they are. I think they're still cousins. In Mexico, that's a nephew. Okay, well then my nephew. He thought I was my cousin for a moment, and then realized I wasn't, and he started. He didn't cry, but he started to like freak out, and like he kept on saying, "Dad, Dad." I felt bad. You were next to me, and I'm next to you. He did eventually get used to me to the point that he like gave me his cookie, his half-eaten cookie, and I'm like, thank you, how sweet of you. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. I've been afraid before. I need to... God, how am I gonna do this? Something like this, maybe? Just a different feeling. Leaving. Together we can start a world, what we can do. I don't believe you. After the fight is won. I want it to look like I'm sitting though, and or like sitting with my legs out and not just. I will say, that's a nice shot right there. If you like upskirt shots, you're getting it. We've got a world, what we can do. You were next to me and I'm next to you. Every Sonic fan's favorite Sonic game, right? Today. So why did it be this way? I'm alone, you'll never be. Next question. Hara loves this song. It's their favorite song of Sonic, really. I hear Haru singing this song every time we talk. I actually do love this song, unironically. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's very, what's the word? Cringy, I guess is it. I'm going to insert you into my thighs. The new Sonic song, Speed is My Life, is really good. I don't know if I've heard that one. Oh, fuck yeah. Did you know all my best friends are metalheads? It is very cheesy. You're next to me and I'm next to you. or glue sniffers. Burn it down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. How you looking, how you acting, how you think, pretend they're not the same as you. Burn, 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 burn out. How you looking, how you acting, how you think, pretend they're not the same as you. Faith in religion. To really discover how little we know about each other. The one in a crowd and a paranoid of every sound. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Funny, this is my favorite song, the one we're listening to now. It is a very good Digimon song. Yes, it's a good song. I don't really like all that much ska, but the Digimon soundtrack was just fantastic. Sit separate from everything. Oh, that's not what we want. Get separate from everything. You wake up, decide to go somewhere, you look up, and this is what you see. What? This is a Digimon song? Yes, it is. Same ska is not my thing, but there's exceptions. I woke up to a good day. Stella's just like, I must have died and went to heaven. Faith and religion. To discover how little we know about each other. Yeah, really means it. You're one in a crowd and you're paranoid of every sound. Oops. Come on. My only problem is... Okay, I want to do something like this. I should really do something with you in it one day. Please do. You should have access to my FBX. It's in the size server. Uh-oh. You started on the wasteland. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All about the place. I might do something now, right now, actually. Oh, cool. Mind you, know that FBX does not have NSFW on it. Right, I always forget. I almost never open Discord. Oh, well, you have that. Trust me. The future you could not be. For you. What FBX? My it's technically my streaming model FBX, but it does not have any of the body shape keys, and it doesn't have any of the like special features I have for it. It's specifically for doing fan art. Allah. There's something to tell you to be becoming. Make it like a torturous dream. Wake a sweet humanity. Make one hell of a team. Timeline. Quite persuasive. was about to press the steppies button, but don't see it. You don't see the steppies button? Hold on. It's there. Did I accidentally push? How the fuck did that happen? Hold on. What the hell? What? Okay. What? My streamer bot's freaking out. Hold on. Head pat poke stretch. Asteroid step. Okay, it should be there now. It should be there now. See, destiny. I think you forgot a Redeemer too. I didn't forget a Redeemer too. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't forget a Redeemer too. Between, swiping at the seams. For some reason, my streamer bot like kicked it off. Dream. Yeah. Before we could only take one hell of a team. I don't even watch this show, but I really liked this song that they did. Make one hell of a... Sanus, you render on Eevee or... I render on cycles. As Eevee doesn't have a lot of the features that I like. Correct option. Eevee is good for pure cartoon style. Like, if you're just doing the anime and stuff like that, that's fine. But I don't... It does not work out well. I did used to do it before, but I quickly swapped to... I quickly swapped to cycles fast. And the sun goes down. And I drags her back again. The brothers come round. I get out of my dirty day. Take my pretty little head. Track my pretty little feet. Dancing the thunder. Dancing like a yo-yo. Who got no problem? Ain't got no suitcase. Ain't got no clothes to worry about. Okay. 1 second. 2 seconds. Glow, glow. Chilly down with the wild gang. Like the thing gets wild, chilling down with the wild gangs. Take the toll with the wild gangs. Got thoughts, bad juice. 180, 180, that's 360? 360. Bobbing lady, lady, balls rolling, ball. Five rolling ball playing, hips swaying, trouble making, booty shaking. It's too tough. And it's hanging on the ground. Even down looks up. Bad luck. You can throw you a good time. And it don't charge nothing. Chilling down with the wild gang. Bad hep with the wild gang. Gamba! With the wild gang. I'm gonna poke you with my mouth. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, that actually looks really good. Now, new collection. This is why I added this. Nerd. Hi, Arizona. Why are you calling me a nerd? Ball playing, hip swaying, trouble making, booty shaking. I just like the labyrinth. Should I do a... You know what? No. If we're going to be big... That's what we do. Gonna move this to 5, not 55, 5. I said 5. 5. This is how I do clouds. Right now, do I do? Will it ever do? And I'm afraid. Me all over again. I'm so scared. Is this specifically Iron Mouse? This is the Iron Mouse Caleb Hiles version. Speech, you lewd redeem user, you cute giant boat lady. It's true. I've seen Ari's stuff over on their social medias. They do have a cute giant boat lady. They do be a cute giant boat. Be alive, moving through your mind. Yes, boat, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Slipping down your spine. Ooh. You can't hardly swallow. Pains. And you can't help but swallow. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe I should increase the size. Move and learn. Decrease the Z size, actually. That'll be better. Yeah. Now your face down on the floor. Yeah. So Sanus, while I was lurking, I made something for Renee based on a convo we had. Oh, I have to see it. It's on his NSFW fan art channel. All right, let me go look. Live and learn. It's tomorrow. Live and learn. I have to find his. There it is. I have 48 pings in here. That time Renee got reincarnated as a butt plug. There, I responded to Renee's announcement, or Renee's comment to it. Oh, happy early birthday, Ari. Let's see. It's a Wednesday, so I don't stream on that day, but still, happy early birthday. Hold on to what if. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Yes, this is how I do clouds, by the way. Or how I would prefer to use clouds. Find your way. Begin learn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Live and learn. All right, new collection. I'm actually gonna have to move the camera up closer to the foot, I think. You have to share that with me? Let me find it real fast. I don't know if I paid for it or not. I don't think I did. Mario Party. But in case I did. Cloud generator blender. It's not easy clouds. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. The I to the up. To get dollar bills. Hi, Renee. I'm ready to use you. I hope you're ready. It's just called Clouds Generator. Baby. That was funny. Thank you, Ashton. Ladies. I would loud head into clouds. What the fool doing now? The club. I don't remember what I have it. I just don't know where I got it from. Does that mean more fan art? I have no clue. But I thought it was quick because Hans was like, I made a picture while I was, listening to you, so I had to do the response. It was perfect. Oops. Mario caught it, baby. Who's getting hazy? We took the slay man. Really bad. That's people I'm impressed. Ah, fuck. Those leaps are for real. I'm done with fan arts for the day. I feel that you did some good ones. You did some good ones. I'm mostly testing the animation. I know it's a little laggy on the left, but first off, I want to increase it from 30 frames. No, 30 frames is enough. I could, though, make it 60. YOLO. Up to solo. It's solo. I just want it to be a few seconds. I don't want the GIF to be like forever, but I want it to be a repeatable GIF. That's the big point of this is it's something that's supposed to be like automatic playing, kind of like how it's doing now. Oh, it's too for dramatic. Like a loop. Yeah, like you see how it's looping? I'm gonna keep this just to get by. Dance, dance. I'm falling apart to have time. Dance, dance. Haru's like, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I just kept on seeing a foot. Dila, we get the misery of tree. Ari, who did your PFP, by the way? On 2/4 in a hard town. One and only Fart King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scuties. Hope you enjoy farting in my vicinity. Falling apart to have time. Yeah, your Twitter PFP. Is it here? It's very cute, whoever did it. I'm looking at your Twitter PFP right now. Yeah, that's a nice ass. Ari, we should do something one day on VR chat. Especially when I get full body tracking. That's not what I was working on. I was working on something. Haru, yeah. But yeah, okay, Hans, go enjoy your breakfast. Ari, when I get full body, we should do a picture set. Arillis on Vision. Okay, okay. They did a very cute art of you. And yeah, I'm totally down for VRC shenanigans. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, I won't be getting it till probably November. Because, butterfly trackers are stupid. Popular. Dance, dance. We're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance. Do, 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 do. We see you in the distance as your weapon glistens. We hold our breath, we wait and listen. And has come, and I welcome glory. No one can hold the truth to this story. It's yours. By the way, Santa's response was so funny. My girlfriend was like, hold the fuck up. But I was like, yeah, good luck trying to get... Look. I will respect your girlfriend completely. If she does not want me to respond to stuff like that, I will not do it. I do not want to draw her ire. But it's still funny. Everyone teases Renee. That may be true and that may be fair. But I want to be... I don't want to make someone upset. That's all that matters. You booped the kaiju snoot. Thank you. Boop. You just got to be sure you're not using someone else's thing without permission. Mine was more for a funny joke. Again, I respect a relationship as much as I can, which is completely. Renee girlfriend here. Hello, you're fine. I know it was a joke. No worries. Gosh. Good. Hi, Crystal. Just don't want any bad blood's not the right word, I feel, but that is the right word. Also, Richie, I will add blinking. The reason why I haven't yet is because I'm trying to focus on everything else first. Speaking of Renee's girlfriend, hi! I have to make sure I get the right blink too, because I have a couple blinks and some of them look good, some of them don't. Alright, that's fine. I'm totally okay with being teased and used for art. It's all good, not safe for work or not. It's all good. I'm fine with this. Good. Good. Shoot. How do I... Is that how... I can't remember... It's this. Here it is. Found it. I'm trying to think how fast. God damn it. We like teasing Renee. Gotta write that down. How fast? How fast does someone blink? Okay. I know that's such a weird statement, but I actively needed to know how fast people blinked. Questions I never knew I was going to ask myself. How fast do people blink? Around 20 times per minute. I don't need to blink that much, I guess. Maybe a bit before. It's hard to find a good time for this. And then maybe another set. Control C, maybe. Right there. Thank you for the plane, Maverick, and the drink. Ari, thank you for the head pat. There. 2 blinks. And that's still 2 seconds, though. This is supposed to be like 3 hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 6-second motion GIF right here. I can see it. I can see it. I can move it over a little bit more. Something very changed. What's even funnier is that I'm currently live seeing what Sanus is up to. Oh my god. Hi, Renee's community. Hello. Make sure you sub to Renee. Do it. I won't step on you if you don't. Well, I won't crush you with my tits if you do not sub to Renee. Yeah, yeah. Which means I will crush you with my tits if you do. I know what you people want. I know what you want. I'm semi here for it. Okay. Now we can do this part. Cyclone effect on Sadie. Yay! Earm. 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 Oops, I didn't mean to hide. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oops, oops, oops. Just walked away for a second. Did I hear something about boob crush? Yeah, I said if you don't sub to Renee, I'm not gonna crush you with my boobs. You gotta sub to Renee. Sub to Renee, but he's such a man. He's such a. He mainly gets subs anyway. That's funny. He only gets Subway ads. I love Subway. What if, and hear me out, you boob crush them anyway? Don't tell them that, in. They're not going to sub to Renee. I'm trying to support my friend. Woo! I am so stupid. I have such a goofy and dumb humor. What? Don't ever, don't sorry. Sounds like a plan. You know, I didn't mean to record that, but I did. I've done some funny art of Renee before. I turned him into a Renee deer and marketable Lego minifigure. That's funny, Ashton. Thank you for the booba, and thank you for the booba. Sub to Renee, but he already is like even more of a sub than me or Tally. Fair. Fair. He can be pretty subby. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. Step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. Show your legs. Mary, my fine daughter. Okay, so now, in order to allude to being bigger than, like, much, much bigger, I need to add a couple things. Golden hair. Right, Sally. So step it up, Mary, my fine daughter. Step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. Uh-oh. Just hold on one moment. Step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. Want to court your daughter, lady of the golden hair. As long as my fucking keyboard didn't explode. Alright, we're good. We don't our heart. So step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. Step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. We love your goobery humor, you giant goofy kaiju. That's me. Hee. Want your gold and silver? I don't want your house and land. With a soldier, I have fettered in my hand. You can use your keyboard for what? Hitting the A button, I guess. I don't know. I have ADHD. I don't know what I said. Step it up, Mary, my fine daughter. Step it out, Mary, if you can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. My keyboard is messed up, so sometimes when I hit my A button, it'll hit it like 5 times. Wedding day at midnight. She drowns with the soldier boy. Can't hear her father say, now step it out, Mary. My fine daughter, Sunday is your wedding day. And Sunday is your wedding day. Sunday is your wedding day. Step it out, 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 step it out. You sure the keyboard isn't broke from your booba resting on it? I don't think I put my boobs on my keyboard. Damn it. I can see a problem already. Step it out, Mary. Step it out, Mary. If she can. Step it out, Mary, my fine daughter. Step it out, Mary, if you can. Pain making me want to tear this roof off. Hi, Indigo. Oh, Indigo, I have something neat that I would like to tell you. I found out last night. I was talking to my cousin about Ruby and about Rooster Teeth. And turns out he has pictures of himself with the entire Ruby cast. Didn't even know that until then. I just realized that my... No, it kind of does. We're good. Whoa, the pain and the pleasure all come together. There is no reason why. Oh. Good chunk of the Supernatural guys are going to be out here. Oh, cool. My mom would be super jealous. I don't know. I really don't like that anime, but that song is good. I agree. No. Okay. Seven Deadly Sins. Great openings. That both of the openings from the first season, awesome. Diane, awesome giantess character. Like, they do giantess well with her. The rest of the anime, Bond's a pretty cool guy. I like Bond. But the rest of it, not the best. Oh. I'd like to add Escanor. Escanor is funny, but like you have to go through so much shit to get to his character, and it already lost me at that point. Maybe I should move the clouds down by my feet then. It's all you about to the seven deadly sins. You gotta remember to keep an eye out for that kaiju anime. If you like kind of cutesy stories, you'll probably like it. Escanor, the clip of TikTok clips you watch without context. Yeah, Escanor is the one, like, if you don't, you can watch his stuff and he's goofy, but like, you just don't watch the actual anime. Bond's a good character. Just in general, he's just... Whenever you want like a sassy kind of rogue-like character, I think he is the perfect like design of that. I like the movie because they kind of just didn't touch the story of the show. Most things do. I definitely enjoyed those kind of animes. Then yeah, you'll like it. It's a cutesy like love story. If you're going into it thinking it's gonna be some like giant monster movie, like anime that's filled with kaiju fighting and stuff. If you're going into it expecting SSSS Gridman, you're gonna be mistaken. Go watch Gridman or Dynazenon. But if you want a more like girl coming to terms with who she is, and it's almost a slice of life style anime in a way, but not. You sink ashes in the wind, and the end of all begins. The truth will be on, soon you'll find your aid. And to embark, even when lights will fade. We are the heroes, never defeated. Whatever is equals, and I was the same. Signal your name. I think it's funny that Gigant also just happened to be getting an anime as well. Yes. I feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot more anime with size coming soon. In the end, are what they seem. You got a friend. Right away. I can die just where you are. Giantess Ojo-sama is gonna be so peak if you like comedy. That's also getting an anime. Is it Cherry gonna be getting an anime? I thought that one also. But with purpose would you remain? We will be destined to glorious flame. Cherry sadly has no news of anime. I wish. Have you seen the scene of her getting so large she's bigger than a planet? Not Cherry, but Ojo-sama. Loving thunder. I have seen it out of context. I haven't reached a point in the manga. I'm a big fan of Giga, so I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's my cup of tea. I love the angelic design. Can I? Oh, I can. I'm silly. Hold on. I don't see the truth behind just that face in our own life. Inside your fear, we're strong in numbers. Hold me back, it's fear. Endless slumber. Going to see keep you strong. Side by side is where we belong. To the ending, the story repeated. The present and signal your name. Why is it not moving? We're incandescent to glorious flame. Oh, I probably know why. Maybe. It doesn't start until then. Oh, that's a little goofy. Oh no, it moves. It's just a little weird. Whatever. Have you heard of Love is Hard for Otaku? I have heard of that one. I have heard of that one. Okay, now if we really do we like want to simulate a lot of size? Oh, I love this song. This is the best country song in the world, by the way. If you've never heard it, you're missing out. Thank you for the lurk bit. Santa Fe. Oh, that looks so good from the position. I want to make it smaller though. That's a great way to, yeah, no, planes are a great way to do scale. 80 miles from Santa Fe. And I'm tucked out by the lake. 80 miles from Santa Fe. Got a vibe to the lake. Lake is where I'm parked. 80 miles from Santa Fe. Imagine it just barely missing the toe. It basically is. Oh, that's actually a much better idea, Stella. Hold on. Let me fix that. I forgot I wanted it to loop. By the lake. Oh, and into the toe. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to see how this looks. So it's slow and it starts to speed up. Oh, oh, it just barely hits the toe. Smell good and Halloween. And a Samaritan. Said not barbarian. Okay, that was perfect. I also, here's the hard part. Shoot the Vatican. I forgot how to make it a linear rather than slowing down. Oh, that's how. And by the killing things because it's fun. So just you pray. Just you pray. Don't proletariat. Is this TFS? Yes, it is TFS. The new inside a voice saying, Alex, you gotta humble yourself. Also, thank you for the suggestion, Stella. Sound stuff is still a little bit rough for me, but I'm learning it over time. I'd recognize these voices anywhere. I know it. No, it didn't barely miss it. It did hit the toes. It went right into the big toe. I'm praying. And it sands on green earth of the Emerald Island. Alexander Anderson. If it's the only thing for you. Stride. You're welcome. Been loving working with that, and since I'm bad with animations, is a good trade-off. Okay. Got the plane. Got the character. The lighting's actually not terrible. As you can see from here, here's the lighting. A life of piety, and this is what it got him. With him. Now I should probably give me a smile. Me, I loved him. Me, well, I'm the vampire that shot him. I like killing things because it's fun. So just you pray. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I really wore myself out earlier. Was working on songs for hours again. Hey. So you know what? Wearing yourself out singing and or like doing the stuff music or your art is a better thing to do than wearing yourself out doing nothing. You are putting a thing into your hobby, which is good. Books. Skill points in the hobby. Should I do it normal smile or should it be like this? The living shit out of me. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Now, this is hair, right? Yeah. Hide that bone. Teenagers stab the living shit out of me. I say something a bit smug. She's not smug. So, Santa's Hearts is not smug. Santa's Sangria is smug, even though the sassy Santas came from Santa's Hearts. This song is somewhat I read. By a lamppost. Living shit out of me. Oops. Stop talking about posts. Stop talking by a lamppost. Little head tilt. Mm, 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 mm. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to copy this maybe about here. So it'll be her tilting her head, you know, blinking with the smile, and it stay there for a bit, and then it starts to go back. I might also make it all linear too. I'm not sure. For glory and adventure. Yeah, we'll make it linear. That way it's not just been there to forever. Oh, the head lean. I'm trying to think of more. One thing I do when working on songs is improve my range, because as you know, I unfortunately don't have a fairy femme voice still. Well, that's the whole thing of practice and training. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Ooh, okay. Okay. So we have this. I want to add this as a keyframe. So we need... No, not sorrow. I want eyes fries. So let's add this here. Add this as a keyframe. For us forevermore. And then add... So that's brow surprise. We need eye surprise. Add these both. So we're going to copy. Oh, if I do that, that's going to ruin the blink. Can enjoy my more together, weather every storm. Now we need mouth open. She looks creepy. She looks a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I've done such a in-depth render, I feel. It's fun to teach. No. Let's do here. Taking out today. Nice work you did. With 1,000 eyes and a good disguise. And then here... Depending on the one awake, it's a saying about me. I say you have a lot of potential. It helps that this PC is not exploding while I do it. I can't hear this song without immediately seeing my child OCs I've never made into actual stories. Did you hit them right between the eyes? For that sake, see the lightning in her eyes, see him running. Okay, let's see the slower version of it over here. It's hard to tell because of the way that things are done, sadly. Hold on, we'll see it from here. I feel like it looks okay. It makes it look like, with the reaction, it makes it look like she knows what's happening with the plane. Mind you, this is going to go a lot faster when it's a proper video. Ooh, I just realized I should probably do that. Hold on. We're not done. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Do, 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 do. I don't know why that song came to my mind. Do, 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 do. Oh, fuck yeah, Rise of the Phoenix. Destiny was released. It was the bomb. Early 2000s rocks always remind me of Oblivion because I used to listen to a rock radio while playing it for days. That's cute, honestly. Chapter had closed. But one thing they wondered about was the D would rise again, just like the phoenix. Will rise again. Yeah, yeah. Just the heart of a champion would not be quenched. There go over an embarrassment, no way, no. The kids all agree it was a stinky biology. So I just looked up it on the railroad, one of the songs you play on stream, and never had I ever thought a railroad shanty would go so hard. Shanties go hard. No. I see what I forgot to do. I forgot to lower the eyebrows back down. It's like, yeah, 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 yeah. Look at me, I'm so happy. I love a day. Fucking a rain. The window. It's the rise of the phoenix. Bow, now, now, now. Looks like just Tuesday. Top. File red. I see you sent me something from my Steam wish list. What? Tenacious D is that? I sent you something from your Steam wish list. Tenacious D have died. What will we do? And what will we do? With all the things you have complete tattoo. Oh, thank you so much. How sweet. Tattoo. It didn't even show me you sent it until I clicked on specifically show me all my notifications. Thank you, Red. You're such a sweetheart. I'll have to stream that game because that was one of the games I was like, oh, this would be fun to stream. Cage. What to say? Yes, it is too late. It will hit. Just imagine it. What game after Image? One hit. It's a Metroidvania style game, right? Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. Hi, Toku. Oh, so I haven't talked about this. I actually talked about this off stream with my family. Not my family, but I think my brother and my cousin and my brother-in-law. I want to make a fighting game. I want to make a fighting game. I have so many characters, right? So many 3D models of these characters. You know, we have Sanus, Manny, Remnant, Animus, Azura. There's a Shiro. There's Anima. All those Sangrias. We have Razarak, Winter. We've got Aether. We've got Maybell, Olivia. We've got God. Hold on, let me go to my list. Visarlia. I've got, and like not all of them are giants, mind you. Let me find my model list. My model list. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Model things. We've got Galia. I have an angel named Sky. I have Kiln, who is another dragon girl that I have. I have Alicia. I have a character that I want to refix up and make. She's supposed to be called the Talon Queen, and she's a witch. Brisa, who's the Queen of Vampires. I've got so many characters, like a lot of characters, and a lot of times I'm doing nothing with them. I have a dragon named Tempest. Arcadia, Comet. So many characters. And I think the best way to deal with a game with a huge roster is a fighting game. One, I can put lore as more side things in it while I try to figure out the actual like game that I would like to do. Mind you, I know nothing about how to program or even do fighting games at all. I don't even know, I don't play fighting games. But I feel like if I were to make a game, first game would probably be a fighting game. I think that would be the best. Each character would have a unique fighting style, weapons. I know, like, I should probably learn modding first. Because, is it Marvel Tokon? I would love to mod Marvel Tokon. And is her name Magic, the sword and shield girl? The blonde? I want to mod her in Marvel Tokon with Manny, because they have that same personality. Voice wise, they don't have the accent shared, but same character personality wise. And I think it would be perfect. But I would have to learn how to mod. But yeah, I would love to do... I'd love to do a fighting game one day. Could you imagine a fighting game with, like, you know, the Sangria verse fighting game where you go in and you pick a character, you say you want to play as Samus. You play as Samus. Remnant. Play and fight as these characters. Then I could do, like, guest characters of friends of mine. Like, I have Haru or Danny. I have their models. Throw them in. Arxis games are easy to mod, thankfully. I know. You know how? Oh my god, that would be a godsend. I might have to reach out to you, Stella, to mod some stuff, because I wanted to do a fighters mod and throw Samus in. Imagine, like, you know, added characters. Just sure you could do anything with my model. Yeah, Danny. I'd bring Danny in. She'd have some, like, cool void powers and stuff. Maybe, like, one of her attacks is, like, she can thrust, you know, send out tentacles from the ground to try to wrap, you know, hit someone from below. So Richie sees it more as the party beat 'em up style that those games go. I was thinking more of a 2.5D, like Arxis games, or even a Budokai, I guess, would probably be a good one. Renee. Gal, 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 gal. Renee, did someone sub to you, Renee? If someone subbed to you, I'll crush your community with my boobs. I'd love to be in that with my oversized box cutter. See, Haru would be a good one. Could you imagine the fun fields? Like, you'd have the giant field where it's like you're fighting in a city. By the way, quick to let Renee... Hi, everyone. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on science-based content. Today, we're doing just chatting with a little bit of art on the side. I'm talking about... I would love to make a video game, a fighting game... with all of the characters that I have. And imagine Haru you know, the different arenas and stuff in the fighting game. Damn it, I'm not gonna boob crush your community now. This is what they get. How dare they? I told them to support you. Now they don't get to have fun. Assholes. I called them out. But thank you for the raid, Renee. I would like to do a fighting game, and think of the background stages where, like, you have the giant stages of, like, maybe you're fighting around a city and, like, they're below you and stuff like that. Or imagine the fighting stage is in the Sangria state and you're the size of Olivia, or smaller for Haru's case. You know, you'd have Haru fighting against Pocket, like, maybe guest characters of Haru and Pocket, and they're fighting each other. Thank you for the wanting to get a chance to use you. Hey, I see butt plug. I use butt plug. Stop BX Prime in the city. Just having Samus in the background of the stage as you're... Yeah, or it would be like you're on my table or on the floor, and like you're seeing me walk like back, like just my shoes as I'm walking back and forth. Imagine if it was like less of a real fighting game and more like the party fighting style, like Smash Brothers. So when I take a step, it shakes the screen. But I don't know how to do any of that, so. On a platform fighter with a giantess as Hazard would be awesome. See? I'm the stage. That would be more of like those goofy things though. Probably someone making that on Rivals of Aether. That's true. Rivals of Aether has a lot. If I knew how to do fucking pixel art, I would make Rivals of Aether stuff. Because that game I hear is really easy to mod for. That's why there's billions of characters. But I don't do pixel art. There's Rivals too. Oh, that would be sick, having Santa shake the whole stage when she walks back and forth. Yeah. Well, this butt plug will be hard out for food. I'm hoping some. Renee wants some ass. I hope you have a good stream. Renee, you have a you enjoy, get food. Enjoy your food. Hopefully you get some ass. Aether 2? How Arrivals 2? Hold on. Time in the city. Rivals of Aether 2. They use 3D models? I guess it uses that 2.5 style. Had to have high hopes for a living. High fun. But yeah, like imagine, right? You know, we get this game made, and I'm like, all right, I'm bringing in some friends for the fighting game, and say I pick someone in the like above my friend. We'll use Fawn because she just wrote. Imagine Fawn. I walk up to you and I'm like, hey, I made a fighting game and I need some guest characters. Would you be a guest character? And then like you would tell me how you would fight and stuff like that, and he'd just be a character that you could play as. I think it'd be fun. Yes, please. See, Fawn would do it. If I knew how to do that stuff, I would. I think that would be that is a thing I want to do. Because again, for the actual lore of my stuff, sure, RPG would work the best. But for the base lore and to get people into it would be that. Add me to games. I feel that, Fawn. I feel that. If I learn how to mod, I absolutely would be opening up my skills for my friends on like, hey, you want me to mod you into this said game? I'll do it. Crusaders didn't want to be the oh, I know what I could add to this. I have an automation game idea I want to, where they combined body movements to make combat happen. Oh, that's cute. I feel like a platformer Metroidvania feels like it fit the idea well. I could so see a platformer Metroidvania, but I feel like fighting games might be an easier start. Talking time, but they haven't seen the best of it. High hopes. Gonna be a killing. Gonna be a killing. So anything goes. Coming up, O's. Oh, oops. The main thing with fighting games is how extremely niche they are. Yes. What can I say? Everything goes so do 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 do. What the fuck? Control C. God damn it. Every fucking time. Linear. What about RPG Maker? So RPG Maker isn't bad, but it's definitely rougher for me because again, I don't do uh pixel art. I do 3D art. I don't like how my tail is turning here, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna redo this one here. I could have sworn I've seen RPG Maker 3D models before. There was one on the PS2. Oh, oh, oh. Actually, I think that was 3D assets like buildings and stuff. I'm Dr. Viley. Shut up. There was one on the PS2. Yes. You could do that, but like only for cutscenes. Yeah, that's the problem. I want... They have something similar, I believe, but nothing easy. So talk to me. That's the problem is being clear. Not for actual gameplay. I'm not evil anymore. Game Maker. Yeah, there is technically Game Maker. I wonder how interesting this is. Yeah, I don't... Coding goes way over my head is my biggest issue. That's what I fucking guessed. I always been wanting to do a platformer type game, Mega Man style, with my character, but the ADHD is too strong and haven't touched that idea. Okay, Haru. Platforming game for Haru, right? She's there. She's got her box cutter. It is a Metroidvania platformer. And you are a borrower. You're in someone's house and you're trying to borrow stuff. You are fighting bugs and enemies that are getting in your way. And the idea, like maybe there's a stage where you're trying to hide from the giant or the person you're borrowing from. And you could use like bottles or things to hide behind. That uses 3D models during the gameplay that styled like an RPG Maker game. I think it was Dust Hero or something. Faster. Swiss more. Shadow War. Sorry. Oh, I know what's wrong. What did you just say? Nothing. Douche. Arms dealer, filling you with the weapons in a war. See, I can make ideas. If they had just an idea maker, that's me. I can make ideas. But like anything more than that, right over my head. There's a goddamn arms race. I use an idea maker. If I look, I can do ideas. I just can't actually do the thing. Oh, so intricate. Oh, so intricate. Yeah. Some people would call that AI, but I'm not AI. I'm better than that. I'm a real person. I feel so dull out of some prima donnas on the color. Your fast forward back to see that's down. I think this works. That AI is the thing that makes your ideas into things. Oh, that's the thing. I'm cooler than that, and I don't need AI. Do I look like a pussy? Catch another leaving man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I have to use the restroom while this renders, so I'll be right back. You guys get to watch for hours while it renders. This ain't a scene, it is a goddamn arms race. I'm back. Hi, Godzilla. Back from Ad Ghidorah. Can we call it that? I don't think we should call it Ad Ghidorah because at least there's one movie where Ghidorah was a good person. There's never been a time where ads were good people. Oh. Oh yeah. What about ads for charity events? Those are different because they're not usually shoved in your face. I don't even know if I can call them ads. Follow my rainbow. Keep moving on. One way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. My plan instead. What you can see. Take my lead. I love how you said you get to see after saying you had to use the restroom. Escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow, follow me. Waluigi, the ultimate life form. I still laugh at a hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog as they gave him a gun. It just, in my mind, that means if Shadow does not have a gun, he is not Shadow. Shadow is only Shadow once he's held a gun. I have a sandwich. All right. Let me lower some stuff really fast. I feel like that would be... Oh, I've already lowered it. What the hell? I feel like that would be like Count Black, right? Damn, I thought I was being smart. Oh, turn that. Always use GPU, please. Or, the villain in, Thousand Year Door. The final villain, the Shadow Siren lady. Yeah, Shadow Queen. With all the Shadow clones, that'd probably be the only way to differentiate him. That's fair. Nuh-uh, Haru. All you have to do is listen to if they make a cling or not. Because all of the Shadow clones are robots. Who's the fake hedgehog? Who are you calling the fake hedgehog around here? I think you're the fake hedgehog. I'm gonna make you eat those words. Was that an audio desync issue, or did they really have Sonic interrupt Shadow say, I'm gonna make you eat those words? But what if the real Shadow makes a clink with his air shoes or ring? No. His rings, maybe. But he's got some Jordans on. They're called Air Jordans for a reason, Haru. Come on. And they just kept it in. That game has a lot of sound mixing issues. You're the fake hedgehog. I'll make you eat those words. It's like one of the funniest abrupt interruptions I've ever seen. So this means it's going to take about an hour and 35 minutes to finish this. The soap shoes! Danny, I'm sad that since since Destiny is no longer going to be a thing, we're never going to get the Sonic Destiny crossover that everyone wants, right? The one where you get the Shadow the Hedgehog armor. Actual shoes, by the way. I go back. I think a lot of people would go back to Destiny for a lot of things. I'm eating a ham sandwich with mayonnaise and lettuce and Swiss cheese and onions. We're always denied Peak by Sony. Godzilla, if you want to do a meme about it, your first PS5 game should be Halo. That would be a really good meme. Oh, what you like PS5? What you have PS5? What PlayStation game did you get? Halo. I like it. How are you? I have sandwich in my mouth. Oh. No, I'm eating a sandwich. Me trying to figure out if my dogs are here. I stick my foot on a clump. If it moves, it's my dog. If it doesn't move, it's not my dog. That's how I stepped on most of the tinies. Because they're so small that they don't move, so I just think it's not a clump, so I just step on them. Spit it out. No! I've already eaten it. Num 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 num. You're next. I did see that, Richie. I'm interested in that one because with how they do it. Because it seems like it's only like whoever grows their one model biggest wins. It'd be cool if it was like, okay, I have Haru on stream with me, for example, and Haru has their model up and I have my model up. And the multiplayer is who makes their model the biggest. If you're so huge, how do you see individual tinies? I'll show you. I need my music off the show, though. Oh, this is regular. This is music. Hold on, I had to go into actual YouTube. You're just an enemy. My answer for every time someone goes, if you're so big, how do you see tinies the way you do? This clip right here. Look at this. What do your elf eyes see? A lot of people forget that I am part elf. Peak? It is peak. What's this? This is Lord of the Rings. Specifically the second one, right? The Two Towers? Ah, I forgot to turn it down on my ears. That was much louder than I thought. In short, she cheats, says the one with 100 times all of her senses. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Haru. You're a cheater. I have elf eyes and a lizard body. I can smell you. That's how lizards smell, through their tongue. Of a different time. It ain't so and so late. It sucks because I love Lord of the Rings so much, and I would be like, oh, I should watch this with my community. But my God, I don't know if I could handle watching the Lord of the Rings with my community. Those are long movies. Lizard body and cow genetics. Oh, and this is coming from the ant genetic pocket knight. Oh, I'm sorry. The flea genetic pocket knight. Smaller than an ant, but twice as annoying. Haru, I finished watching all of TFS at the table again, and I need to rewatch it once more. And I started it up before stream. I'm not small. Smaller than a damn ant. I'm full human. Full bitch made, maybe. Ooh, got him. My name is Chroma Girl. Hello. You know what? Since we're talking in general, I started writing up something Pocket might actually be interested the most. I need to watch it so we can watch it together if you want. Haru, it took me like 2-3 weeks to finish watching it. It's a lot of stuff. But let me open up my Google Docky. Not Goggle Doc. No, nothing bad, Pocket. Nothing bad. Hold on. They don't seem like a fair Colleen, and I bet in the county down. Okay, so we have this spreadsheet here. Look at me opening up spreadsheet. So I was sitting there thinking that I would really like to open up a roleplay server again. I would like to open up a tabletop roleplay server again. But I didn't want to use the system that I once used because it got too broken very easily, and balance was way harder due to the original system being you got your unique abilities and stuff like that. So instead, I wanted to do something like this. Okay, so it's a little confusing to look at first. So think of it like this. Let me add stat here. So here are the stats. That. So it would be like this. Not agi. Agi. Sight and charisma int. Okay, so this right here is your base class, right? These are your base classes, the class you pick at level 1. Your base class will determine your highest stat that you get. This is a 2-stat system, not a single stat system. And what that means is you would take, you say your main stat is 6, which is your first stat. Then you allocate 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So no matter what, so say you pick fighter. Your fighter, your strength stat will be 6. And then you allocate your stats elsewhere, so agi 5, things like that. Now, your first few levels are your base class. Just your fighter, rogue, tracker, tank, diplomat, or wizard. When you hit level 5, it's either 3 or 5. I want to say 5. That's when you get to pick your advanced class. Which is usually, so say, okay, advanced class, you want to be a straight strength character. You don't want to care about your other stats. You would be a battle master. Strength is battle master. That is your main stat for how you do combat. So all of your combat rolls, your physical attack rolls would be strength. So if you're going and attacking someone, strength is what you roll. So it would be heavy. Like your average a 12 hit rate. I would never be straight. Oh my goodness, Stella. Max level is 20. So you would go from 5 to 20 as battle master. When you hit level 20, you can then prestige. Prestiging would sit you back to level 1, but you would keep the HP that you gained per level, and you would keep your... There would be certain skills in the trees that could be prestige. You would choose one of the skills from the prestige list and take it back. So say like Battle Master has something to do with weaponry, right? All right, so you want to be a weapon person, a big weapon person. So like, all right, now your melee weapons as Battle Master will always get a +1. So that is your prestige skill that comes back. That will always stay with you forever. So you could either then, level 1, you could pick a different class, a starter class. So say now you want your 6 to be an agi. So now you're an agile rogue. Start out as rogue, and you hit level 5. And so you go, well, I want to take rogue and go assassin. So now I have a increased hit rate or damage with my melee attack. I'm now an assassin. They are agi. So you would now go through the assassin, but you would still keep that battle master prestige. But say, all right, you maxed out assassin, and now you want to go back to battle master. So you go back to battle master, and the same prestige skill that you got can be leveled up 3 times. So you can prestige the same class 3 times and still get to upgrade that prestige skill. There'll be more than one prestige skill as well. So maybe you don't want to have just the bonus to the passive bonus to damage. Maybe there's something else in Battle Master you want. So there is no real max level, and you could keep prestiging as much as you want. You could literally, in the end, have prestiged every class that there is in the game multiple times and still level if you want. The big thing I want to go with this system is you don't gain stat points. Stat points are forever statted as 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You will never go higher than these. I know ability score is usually like a big thing in tabletops increasing, but this would make combat be a little bit easier to balance for the DM at the time. And you said you would want to go straight Constitution. Well, Endurance is the Constitution. So an end-to-end character is a Berserker. You are just, you're a barbarian, essentially. That is the end-to-end. Whereas Strength end is Guardian, which is more a, you know, a knight in a way. There's Tank Agi, which is Warden. There's Insight, which is Druid. So Insight is essentially the wisdom skill, or the wisdom stat. You have Intellect for your intellect. Agi is your dex. I chose this one. I had a hard time figuring out what would go where. But Endurance Charisma is an actor. And the reason why it's an actor is actors are up on stage and they're performing, and even if their bodies are hurt or something, they are still acting. And I decided that actor would be a class, so they're performing and stuff like that. You would think, oh, well, that's only like a out of combat class. Actor's unique ability is they can act out other classes. They're not super good. So say you could actor as a spell slinger. You could cast spells, but they would not be nearly as good. But as an actor, you could act it out anyway. The only two stats that matter are endurance and strength. So you would be a guardian. And then Insight Charisma is a broker. They are information brokers. They go around, in a way, yeah, they're jack of all trades, master of none, but they're more, yeah. Okay, we're talking about I'm making a tabletop that I want. A tabletop that I'm going to run want to run as an open roleplay server that anyone can join in, run something, etc. Satisfies Destiny so fun. Because all good things have to die. That's why it's so fun. A broker is a person who gathers information. And out of combat, they're perfect for gathering information about maybe a monster or a person, you know, the mission at hand. And then in combat, they could use that information for buffing their teammates or debuffing their teammate, or they're not debuffing the enemies. Say you gather the broker gathers information on a dragon. This specific dragon has a weak point here, and since they're able to spread this information around, it will give bonuses to their teammates. They're buffers in a way. They're a roleplay based buffing class. Warlock is intellect, charisma. Necromancer is a class, intellect, endurance. I thought that would be the perfect. How are you, you big supermodel kaiju? Aw, thank you. I'm good. I'm making an animation, as you can see in the bottom right of your screen. It's currently rendering. And I'm talking over a roleplay, a tabletop roleplay system I'm trying to work on for an open Discord server. So here are the classes. The strength-based classes, like the main strengths, are Battle Master, Dragoon, Samurai, Guardian, Paladin, and Ruin Knight. And then Fighter is the main base. For Agi, the base is Rogue. They then can go into Dragoon, Assassin, Monk, Warden, Swashbuckler, or Trickster. The Insight-based class is Tracker. They go into Samurai, Monk, Longstrider, Druid, Broker, or Cleric. And to give information about Tracker, Tracker is basically your Ranger. I did want to give certain classes different names to kind of not make it the same. Endurance, the base class is Tank. They can be Guardian, Warden, Druid, Berserker, Actor, or Necromancer. Charisma, base class is Diplomat. They can be Paladins, Swashbuckler, Broker, Actor, Bard, or Warlock. And then Intellect, base class is Wizard. They could go into Ruin Knight, Trickster, Cleric, Necromancer, Warlock, or Spellslinger. Now, it seems like a lot, but there's a lot of different classes mixing. Like, if a Warlock could be... You could start as a Wizard and become a Warlock, the same as you could start as a Diplomat and become a Warlock. That all that matters in this case is your base highest stat. So, like, I'll use Pocket. Pocket wants to be a Knight or something similar, so he would start off as Tank. He starts off Tank. He's Sword and Board, Armor, and then there's Guardian, who are the more true tanks. Their abilities are full-on tanks. Your base will determine your highest stat in the base class skills you start with. So say you start as a rogue but go into Dragoon, you wouldn't get the fighter starts, but you would get the rogue starts. If that makes any sense. Rogues would be more into like the stealth stuff like that, where fighter is more up close. I chose Dragoon as strength agi. I had a hard time. It almost ended up as strength charisma. They will get tired of hitting me eventually, then I attack. I want to make them... Which means I have a lot to go. I have to figure out the skills that each class gets, which ones are prestige skills, which ones aren't. And my idea, again, is I'd like to run my setting or something similar to my setting in a open roleplay server where others can run stories and stuff like that. And I got the idea that this server, this stories that are being read or that are being told are stories that Santa's Hearts is reading in a book, because her library is a multiversal library. It's infinite. It is a infinite library that is constantly writing down the events that are going on in the different universes. So Pocket Knight. Pocket's universe, you know, he's storming a castle of an evil witch with his crew of tiny ants. And this is all being written down. And then as it's happening, Pocket gets stepped on by the witch. Pocket gets shrunk smaller by the witch. And these would be stories that Santa's Hearts is reading. But I want to make it a roleplay server that does not have to have the missions and stories being done, if that makes sense. Hey, I can take her. The witch? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You couldn't even take, you know, a praying mantis. Say, like, I run something that's a story of Haru and Pocket, and the story is specifically the two are fighting against each other to see who could own, you know, it's a territory fight. Who owns this territory? And the players could choose Pocket or Haru's side, and you have to fight on whose side against who and stuff like that. I just need a lot of fire. Uh-huh. Pocket, your plastic armor would melt. And join me It'd be Pocket's toothpicks versus Haru's box cutters. We shall put that adorable fox in her place. It's not plastic. Right. I don't believe you. I vote Haru as they have wives and Pocket only has aunts. I was shrunk in this armor. I like to imagine Pocket when he was shrunk. It also somehow sealed the armor around him forever, and that's why he's constantly wearing it. It's not that, like, he doesn't want to take it off. It's that he just wears the armor. He can't take it off. Her harem has nothing on my aunts. Vaccine. Teams they had. Oh, fuck yeah. Beer steins. Damage to serve. I have a cute nephew. He's adorable. I do have images without my armor. Nope. Those are fake. You painted on the skin. Oh my god, that's adorable. My family took a trip, or my nephew and my older sibling and my brother-in-law took a trip to like a train thing. I don't know where. But there's these little model trains that they have set out, you know, chugging along. And one of the trains is painted with fairy tale characters. Moody Malamute, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Hold on, I can show it. Let me save the image. I'll show it because it doesn't actually show his face or any of my family's face, so that's nice. You can only see his hair. Let me make sure there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing here that shows off where they're at. Hi, Phoenix. I would have triple check. You always triple check. A storm and thunder tiger's very scary. Yeah. All right, Pocket. Look, I found a train for you. Look, it's like looking at Pocket's home. But look, the trains have fairy tale characters on it. Like from the anime fairy tale. You can see the the kid there at the bottom, that's my nephew. Look how curly his hair is. The Urza Express. I should send that to I love Urza. Urza's awesome. She's a babe redhead, of course. Also, how are you doing, Phoenix? Welcome in. We're currently rendering a video. I'm gonna turn it into a GIF. I heard fairy tale. Did you not see it? I'll show it again, Panda. My nephew went to this little like outside train or this outside thing, and there was a little train, and on the train it was painted fairy tale characters. I'm gonna have to find where that railroad museum is. I don't know if it was a railroad museum. I don't know what it was. Brandish Museum, though. I mean, if you think about it, it's small, so it was probably made. It was probably put here by Brandish. Soda pop. She's a female Chad in that anime. It's fair. Wait, oh my god, I just see British foot on one of the boxcars. Uh, 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 uh. I just thought that was really funny. Where was it? Where did they go? No, okay. It was a park and they hosted a rail fest. It was a railroad fest. And my brother-in-law and his father took my nephew to it. So it's not a museum. It was it was a just like a little festival. Have you seen Demons of the Shadow Realm yet? I don't know what that is. An odd future. I don't want to show my brother-in-law's picture, but I think you would appreciate his shirt, Phoenix, because it's a Pokemon shirt, but it's like substitute dolls, but the different Pokemon of substitute dolls. It's actually really cool. Oh, he's wearing the Bluey sandals I bought him. Yeah. My nephew loves Bluey. Baaack has full metal. Oh, cool. Blinding light and fragile footsteps. Not this song. What's wrong? As a badass female character. Oh, I just saw a picture just Francis Fush on one of the boxcars, and that was funny as heck. I think I read that earlier already, right? Maybe. Find your thoughts in life. Nothing wrong with SAO. There's a lot wrong with SAO, Panda. There's a lot wrong with SAO. Look, it was so bad that even the mangaka had said that he didn't do it well. Like, he really did not. It has a bit wrong with it. To ignore its flaws is criminal on its own. You can like it, but you should at least acknowledge its flaws. It's like there's a lot of things out there that's like just down. I accept that season 1 and to 3 is terrible. Season 1 is Aincrad. Okay, this is what you should accept. First half of season 1, not even the first half, the first 6 episodes, that's fine. That's fine. Speaking of anime, do you think we should have male CPUs in Neptunia? I came up with one ultra hard CPU of low, and he's based on Nintendo Switch. I don't see why not. I think to not have male characters in a series and only have female characters can be a little bit rough. But first 6 episodes of base Sword Art is fine. Before he decided to get married to Asuna was good. Because it kind of it showed the series in a bit different light. But then when he started to get married to Asuna, that's where it started to go downhill. GGO was fine. Alfheim was not good. Hi, Star. Alfheim was not, like, the second half of season 1 was not good. I know in Japan it's different when it comes to cousins. That it bothers me, but not in the same ways it bothers a lot of people. There was weird rape allegations, like weird rape stuff in that, and it just didn't feel comfortable. There was a lot of like, here is this character that does not matter because Kirito is best thing ever. Hated that. The series it had a good season with. That's not even season 2, June. That's half of season 1. Season 2 was Gun Gale. God, what's Mother Rosario is the best Sword Art season. Mother Rosario was fantastic. And you know, it's bad that the best Sword Art season was the one without its main character. Oh, see, I always think the different games are the different seasons. Nope. It would have been better if... So, Sword Art did... That's why they're doing these movies that they're currently on right now. A bunch of Sword Art movies where they're actually exploring more of Aincrad. Aincrad, they skipped so much of Aincrad, just a general. Even, I didn't read the manga, but a general, they skipped that thing, and that's what made that game, that series interesting, was the death game they were playing. The best way to get Sword Art, though, go watch the abridged. No offense to the actual creator and all of that, but it really puts in a perspective for games nowadays. Because, like, imagine they like, oh, this is the first, like, true VR MMO, and we're going into it, and who was the producer by it? Oh, it's EA. And the game is just filled with bugs. And it's hilarious. They even have a new game coming out. It's a buggy mess of a demo, but it exists. I'm interested in the new game, if I can be honest. But mostly because it has nothing to do with Kirito. SAO is better when it has nothing to do with Kirito. Anytime he's not around, it's actually a pretty good series. What the spin-off series, the Gun Gale Online spin-off series, I hear was fantastic. I didn't watch it, but I heard it was fantastic. Oh, it's EA. I wanna die. I love when games are just, here is your character in the game, have fun. Yes. Here is setting. Here is your character. The problem, though, with a Sword Art game is the same problem that as an MMO it had, in that it is a melee only game. If you are not a melee type fighter, you will not enjoy this game. The thing with the ghost was surprising to me, not gonna lie. It had a lot of unique things to it. I still think if you want a trapped in a game world fantasy style stuff, baaack is the original. It's the first that did it. But I think if you really want to play, or if you really want to get into a series like that, Log Horizon might be the best one, at least the first season or two. I don't know if I heard anything good about the later seasons. Let me see. Log Horizon Destruction of the Round Table rating. 7.2 out of 10. That's not terrible. What was Log Horizon's base rating before that? 7.5 to 8.0 out of 10. That's not bad. But yeah. Watch Log Horizon. Or read it. Log Horizon's really good. It gives all the characters in it a good feeling. Like, nothing feels bad, really. Sure, there's like, oh, here's this young girl who falls in love with the main character, but he's kind of quick to show that he's not really, like, he doesn't see it ever, but he shows that he's either interested in someone else or just isn't like, I'm not into this. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm an adult and you're not. That's weird. How are you doing today? Hi, Darkrai. I'm good. How are you? Haven't seen season 3 yet. Need to. Love the anime. Need to finish it too. It's good. And all the classes feel fun. It's the first anime that has ever done a raid and it felt like a raid. Like an MMO raid. Like 2 guilds. The bosses are incredibly strong. Like it was good. They did it well. Thank you, Doc Ray, for the head pats. And if you like anime Catman, you'll love the game. There's anime Catman in it. Are you into manga? Here are SOE Manga Dub YouTube channel. I watch Mani People Attack on Mika, Anton, and Aoharu Manga Library. I am into manga, but I try not to watch much on YouTube for it because I'd rather just read it myself. I'll see shorts and be like, oh, that looked interesting. I'm going to go read it. But thank you. Thank you for the recommendations. Lay down to go and dig through the ditches and turn through the witches. When you get trapped in a game and the assassin he trusted the most was actually a girl. But yeah, if you like that kind of, and it has a little bit more politics in it and stuff like that, and how people would act if they are trapped in a video game like world, and I think that comes, it feels good. It's good. It has political bureaucracy, rules, world building, can be slow, but like it's not action packed like Sword Art is. It's a little bit slower, but you really feel like you're watching someone play games or in a game. The main character's not a big swordsman. He's a support class called an enchanter, and I think that's really neat. It doesn't matter how many times you die. Well, that's the thing, though. Sword Art, you die for good. And Log Horizon, you die, but you lose experience. And they start to learn that while they're not actually dying, it does have some issues. Thought he was a mage. He's not. He's an enchanter. He is a support character. He adds buffs to his teammates and debuffs to the enemies. But he's a shot caller mostly. He sends back, and as he's supporting, he's able to call out shots on what people should and shouldn't do. Like, hey, enemies coming in from the left, take on them. Hey, the boss is about to do this ability, back up. Hey, this is happening. That's what he does, and he does it very well. I should rewatch that series. It's been a while. Been a few years. You're meant definitely. I wonder if Ness and Nerf watched it. Let me ask them. At Ness, at Nerf, to watch Log Horizon together yet? Number 1 Scandi Viper band fan. Got 95 and monkeys. bears and monkeys. What if this will be done before I have to end stream? I'm gonna guess no. Because we're only on frame 41 of 360. And we're at 3 hours and 34 minutes, so we're already over half. They have not seen it. Well, hopefully they'll put that on their list. Ooh. Our good friend Prince Hans tagged me. Let me go repost this and like it. Emily sure can sing. Yes, Emily can. I have to record lines either tonight or tomorrow. Oh, I have to clean too. I'm so busy. This is a busy week for me. My mother took the week off, so we're gonna be cleaning around the house. Must leave. There's a strong gust of wind taking me away. Bye bye, guys. Bye, Pocket. Thank you for hanging out and letting me squish you. Letting me chew on you like pliable bubble gum. I wish I would stop getting alerts from Twitter that I don't give a shit about. Is it this account? First off. There. Stop it. I got a ping on Twitter for a post from William Shatner, and I'm like, I don't even follow William Shatner. Why am I getting a ping from it? I didn't consent to the gone. Whee! Who's that? Oh my god. I can't believe you said that, Phoenix. Go look him up. Go look him up. I'm not gonna say it. That's... You've said many, many things. You're not that much younger than me. How do you not know who William Shatner is? You too, Richie? Oh my god. I'm so sad. Captain Kirk, thank you, Velos. Oh yeah, I don't fuck with Star Trek. My God. Fuck. He's been to space. No, Phoenix. That's not the same way Star Wars is for me. Because I know Star Wars. I don't watch it much, but I know Star Wars. I've seen the originals. Wait, he's actually been to space? Yes. He's been to actual space. He didn't like go, like he went to space and then right back. Let's see, maybe something else you would know. He's been voices on things. He's been on The Big Bang Theory. He's been on. He's been an actor for a long time. Also, I don't really know actors like that, like at all. I was 17 when I finally learned who the fuck Denzel Washington was. Oh my God, Phoenix. But how could you not have heard of him? He was in Futurama as William Shatner. Yes. To kind of quote one of his Star Trek lines when he got to space. I don't remember him, plus he'd have just been ahead. I'm pretty sure Twitter likes to promote random crap if you've gone a while without other types of notifications. Yeah, it sucks. It's stupid. It, it would be like someone going, "Who's Mark Hamill?" Like William, I guess, and that one's a little bit less, but in terms of Star Wars to Star Trek, William Shatner is the Mark Hamill of Star Trek. That's Batman, right? No, that's the Joker, the animated Joker. Oh my God, Phoenix. And Luke Skywalker. And is he's Ozai, right? In Avatar? He skips in the regular show. Oh, now I had to remember Kevin Conroy. Yeah. Like, if it's a voice, I can ping it. The Joker. Skips. He's a lot. Do you know Kingdom Hearts, Phoenix? Are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? I've never played. Okay, then I won't say that one. He's a lot. I played 1, 2, and 3, but never finished them. He's Master Ericus in Kingdom Hearts. He's Master Ericus, which is just square backwards. See, maybe there's another series you might know. Did you watch Ben 10 Omniverse, Phoenix? I did not know that, Danny. That would have been awesome. I've watched all Ben 10 except for the remake. Why was he Wrath or something? He's Maltruant. The character Maltruant and Redcoat. Carried aloft. He's Quarry in Generator X. Where to begin? Listen well, boy. He usually plays Red Skull in a lot of Marvel stuff. He's auditions on YouTube, I think. Oh, cool. Trying to find something else that he could have. For our brothers in need to find. He's the main villain in the Legend of Spyro series. Yeah, he was Fire Lord Ozai in Avatar. That's what I thought he was. I will bleed to the fire of these shards I will serve. Oh yeah, Generator X, that one attempt at a sister series to Benton. They had more than one attempt. There was that one series that was like a guy and his family finding cryptids, wasn't it? I forgot what that one's called, but it was like a cryptid series. I remember been hitting on his mom. That's about it. Okay. Do you know Codename Kids Next Door? Yeah, Secret Saturdays. Yeah. I'm sure you know Kids Next Door. You are absolutely the age group of Kids Next Door. Yeah, he's Captain Sticky Beard, the pirate guy with the candy in his beard. He played him. According to this, Danny, he was Goro Majima in the 2005 Yakuza. I did not know he was Emperor Griffin in Dark Cloud 2, though. He's the big villain in Dark Cloud 2. So closely incandescent. Closely incandescent. I can't go too far down because he's been in a lot, and I know I'm at the point of, like, there's no way you would know these characters. Only I could. I like that he was Mark Hamill in Freakazoid. Freakazoid. I believe he plays a lot of game stuff too. Stupid ass with. Oh yeah, I've already said Kingdom Hearts, which doesn't really feel like it sometimes. She was extremely annoyed. Did you watch the new Masters of the Universe series that came out not long ago? He is Skeletor in the newer Masters of the Universe stuff. Well, it's not a real stream unless I show how uncultured I am, so y'all are welcome. No, it's not that you're not cultured, you're just young. I've never seen any He-Man content. Oh. Well, he's Skeletor. Ah, yes, Freakazoid, the superhero with toon powers. Cartoon powers are strong. This is me opposite in this world. Do me a favor. I didn't know he was in the Long Walk. Oh, he's the Major. I didn't even know that. That's funny. And slide on off my pants. This room feels stuffy, by the way. Do you like puppies? Here's a basket of puppies. Wait, which new He-Man series was that? There was one 3D and one that was 2D. The 2024 one. It was Masters of the Universe, 2024, man. He plays Skeletor now. Go, go, go. Hey, hey, hey. I might buy this your character here. Holy fuck, that's a good shot. It's the one that was posted in the size, the first one that was posted in the size thing most recently, June. And the your character here market. The second one in that list is also good, but the first one just does something to me. With every possibilities. Ooh. What wanted in my way. But I have to save my money. I gotta save my money, chat. And that'll be instability. Gamba super. Just sell my gods and blow it all away. My gods were blowing it away. Hey, hey, hey. That's a mood. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta make sure I have the money to pay Biken whenever we're finished with the world. Something blue Kamehameha energy. Oh, speaking of Kamehameha, my brother bought Xenoverse 2. So we might do a Xenoverse 2 stream. I just bought that for PC. Cool. Yeah, my brother also just bought it for PC. It was on sale. So Might be something we play. Good old $5. It was on sale. I think that's exactly why. Technically, let me go back to the Humble Bundle really fast. I think Humble Bundle's got some Humby Bumble. Humble Bundle. I like to look at Humble Bundle once in a while, as there might be rather than games. I actually look more for the modeling, the software stuff, because sometimes they got some good ones. So yeah, Humble Bundle this year, this current day, in 2 days. Right now, you can get Yuri in Luck, waifu or for laifus, which is a bunch of a bunch of LGBTQ plus themed Yuri titles for, was it 11 for $12? So if you want some good lesbian action, there you go. You've got 2 days for that one. They have the Arc System Works Evo collection. For $20, you get Guilty Gear Strive, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, Under Night in Birth 2 Size Celeste, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle Special Edition, Guilty Gear. That's not a Zerd XRD Rev 2 Deluxe, Arcana Hearts Love Max Stars, Melty Blood Actress Again, Kill la Kill If, Chaos Code, Guilty Gear Accent Core, Guilty Gear, and then a bunch, and then all of the season passes Strive DLC coupons, so you get some percentages off the DLC characters for $20. So if you want some anime style fighting games, right there. If you want to play Ruby in a anime style fighting, or you want to play Teddy from Persona 4, these characters are all accessible to play as. Can you feel the fire? Their June Tunes has a bunch of cool stuff. Call your name. More rhythm-like games. Let's see their software, because they usually have something good either for Unity or Blender. World Builders are Americana. Fantasy Dev Game Assets, for those who want more fantasy assets for their the Unity stuff. Breakdown. Can you feel my heat? Apocalyptic Meltdown. Gotta go eat now. Okay, good. Godzilla, you get some sleepy. Melodic Mayhem. A epic music pack, Eastern music, bunch of music stuff if you want to get into some music for gaming. The complete Unity. Oh, gross. Never mind. That's an AI one. We don't want that one. Mega bundle for game development. Bunch of Unity stuff. Some Blender procedural weapon generation in Blender. That's kind of cool. Model a medieval researcher's desk. I think these are like mostly tutorials and stuff, it looks like. Gross. Procedural textures in Blender. On the mind about the beer. Off to reap the corn, people I was born. The couple of the one to play the boats, they're filling all the roads. If you want to get into cybersecurity, they have a bit of a packs that you can buy. That's only for and at 16 minutes though. That's about to score. All the while. Feature and character creation bundle. The Rocky Road to double. I have this. Base mesh character starters and rigs. Teeth, some detailed teeth. I have this too. That's cool. I might get this actually. Body type generator pro, smart anatomy maker plus key shapes blender 4x4. That's neat. I might get that. We'll have to see. I have that one too. Oh my god, so many things I own. I don't have that, but I could get that. Intro to retopology with the Retopo Flow add-on. Learn Retopo Flow and Retopo Flow 4. A realistic gum for mouth. A realistic mouth. Base mesh pack. 155 base meshes. 3D models, character spanning realistic, stylized, anime, cartoon. I'm going to buy this, I think, actually. $30 for a bunch of this stuff. How much would it fully cost? $8,000. Yeah, we're going to buy this. .com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a absolute love for Humble Bundle when it comes to getting a bunch of shit for Blender. Yeah, we'll pay in full today. I'm back, Sanis. Welcome back, Ender. Where's the rest of my shit? Oh, hold on. Keys. I got this one. It's always really freaky when you... Oh god, what's my... I don't remember my shit. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. Got my home clean finally. Ooh, nice and clean. Choking shows and dragon's bones. A super hive market. Humble bundle. Here we go. 12 days long, do you see my traveler's song? Now I gotta add this to cart. I continue to checkout. Discount code. And make sure I get this discount code right. All right, yeah, I would have gotten that wrong. Took a few days because I had to go through things. Oh, shit. Santa's is pretty and sexy. That's pretty and sexy of you to say. It would have been like $1,000. Holy shit! I just saved $1,000 fucking dollars. I want this first. That is awesome. So what is this before I use it? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I'll deal with that later. Holy savings. $30. It would have been almost $1,300. It's awesome. Aw, thank you, Ender. Well, it wheels and drops of valves. I want to play around with this stuff now. Damn it. Guys, I have problems. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. We're gonna try out some stuff. We're gonna have fun with this. I can't do anything on this because I'm currently rendering and that will eat up all of my time trying to do anything. It's frame 71. The models are animated. They're rigged. They have UV mapping, unwrapped UVs, low poly, game ready models, high poly sculpting anatomy references. I can now make even more characters outside of the I don't have hair, but and I caught cool monster teeth. I'm. What is this? Fast base message? Oh. That's neat. This has a bunch of hair. Not anime style hair, more realistic hair. It looks like, and fur. Oh, this is cool. Eyes for creatures. Noses for creatures. Ears for creatures. Teeth. So rapid to become. All of that I will then walk on. Here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life I find this fear. Once I love. Done. That's 1.7 gigabytes to download. I'm gonna wait to download this. I gotta wait. Wait for the thing to be finished and then we'll download. I had extra money from doing that thing with my dad. I didn't actually get the full 500 because I didn't actually watch it, but he gave me 200. He paid me 200 for staying up all night, basically. Memories. For the mysteries. Back to tell to me. The do. New frontiers. I can make muscular characters and then not muscular characters. It's my land, I hope the ones I love. The anime-based one, I'm hoping it's not just too basic. But we'll have to see on that. It looks like it's a bit basic for the anime bodies, but I might be able to take the heads off and put them somewhere else. That's a good one. Maybe I should make a more realistic head Samus. No, I'm not going to do that. Sexy faced Samus. Oh, goodness. Guys, I might end stream early today because it's been a bit, so I'm a little tired. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we will be back to the normal. Not even hopefully. We will be back to the normal stream schedule in this coming week. I know I'm going to be ending stream early today. I'm again tired. It's been a couple days. I loved seeing you all, and I've already missed you. But I don't know what else to do, considering I'm using my art stuff over here. Ah, that's a good picture. Huh? Huh? Need to fall, start to take both sides. Gonna be working when you stream tomorrow. I should stream the full time tomorrow, hopefully. So I hope you can come in and see it. It was a very enjoyable stream. It was very enjoyable on my end too. I want to see if there's anyone on that I want to raid. Our moment. You could be dead with Jojo. Shoobity doobity doob doo. We will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing. I want to play something. But I don't know what to play. I should get back into Subnautica too. And in fact, I see someone who is into Subnautica 2 right now that I'm going to be raiding. So I hope you guys are ready. Don't worry. She is a very large and loving person. So if you're afraid of what she might do, I can promise you it will be nothing but care and love. Up, it's our moment. Here are my socials. God damn it. Hold on. I wish this was easier for me, but it's not. I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're gonna be rating Chonky. We love the big Chonky. Big, lovely, beautiful lady. I'm gonna be going. I can turn that off for right now. Okay, now I can do it. Socials. And my raid message. Copy the raid message if you are subbed. Gao Kaiju Attack, Santa's love, Santa's love, Santa's love. And if you are not subbed, that's fine. But you should be subbed. Same grade, same grade, same grade. You all have a lovely night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Again, I already miss you. Be ready, as we are going to be doing a bunch of streams this week. And I will see you then. Remember, today is only Sunday, so what are we going to do Monday? Who knows? Find out tomorrow. Okay. I love you, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.